Okay, there we go. Whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to everybody. I'm Nocturnus and we are back for tonight's live stream. So, in the past few days, we did have NTE, but for today, we are transitioning. Why am I hearing it in two places? Oh, shit. There we go. So yeah, for the past few days we did have NTE, but for this particular day we are gonna be in Wuthering Waves. Silu X3, welcome to the stream. Let me see here. So let's get the dailies covered first. We already, or technically, we do have Hyuki, as you can see. This is the party. Hyuki, Line, and Chisa. Let's do a quick check if we already have all of the upgrades. No, we don't. So, with that said, we actually need to... There's no supply pack for it, so we're gonna have to fight Denya. Let me change the party. Let me bring it back to Linne. Quickly challenge. Solo. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go. Just a bit more. There we go. Okay, let me restart that. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit.
With time. Diminish. Applaud for me! Now. Try that. The fight is on! That's an attack. Glory is upon us! Whirling up! Ready to launch.
Let's go.
From the sky, starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises. Evil.
Fall.
Feather drones assemble. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
There we go. Curate. One more. Let's go with one more.
Diminish. Astral modulation. Applaud for me! No, here! With me! To victory! No, here! Whirling up! Says evil, repel. Ghosts don't feel. Souls sing in harmony.
Let's go.
To the Savior's victory! Projection. There's still time! Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. From the sky.
Nice. That should get all of the runs for today. Now we go back to Hiyuki.
I shall be the vessel of your
We still need to get
wishes.
some echoes for her. That's the ugly part.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
Okay. Let's see. Just a bit more. Level 8. Level 9. And level 10. You're excited? Excited for what? What's making you excited? Damn, it's all career rate. Ugh. Am I out of modification stuff? Yeah, we're kinda out of those. I mean, I'm playing WoWa, but I still don't understand it. I don't understand what makes you excited. Like, I get excited seeing boobs. God damn it. Give it some starlight. There should be another one that I should be checking. The mirror. The quest. I mean, I've avoided a good amount of the leaks thus far. To my personal knowledge, I've avoided a good amount of leaks thus far. So, not quite sure. I will progress the story today, however. Because tomorrow we have so much of a story to do. Just thinking of what we're gonna do with ZZZ tomorrow is gonna be goddamn. Oh yes, yes, yes. It's the Glacio. Of course, it's going to be Glacio, you motherfuckers.
Get behind me.
You didn't open Instagram for a couple of days.
You should have run. Let there be snow.
I mean, I don't think Instagram is a good source for updates on WUA, but for me, it's more on Twitter. I would see like a video that somewhat's like, you know, a leak. I would just scroll past it. The one thing that I'm not able to avoid, however, was the Zelda Zone Zero leaks. There were just too many. There were just too many of it. It's like when you scroll up, you see another one. You keep on scrolling, you see another one. You know? It's like the DJ Khaled joke, you know? Another one. Yeah. I'm actually wait, Kiri. God damn it. Are you ready to talk about it? Are you ready to talk about that touchy issue? But to answer your question, I will still be playing NTE. I will still be playing NTE. What about you? Because right now, I know it's gonna be a mix. Technically, I would agree with you with the main story. The main story is kind of weird. Because, for example, when we partied together with Jensen, that story itself that's supposed to be a main story, but that was the side story. And then the Tagido thing, you know, the Tagido date thing, I thought that was a side story. Turns out that was a fucking main story. Yeah, I mean, and the funny thing is, those things were originally switched. So the Tagido thing was supposed to be the side story, and the Jensen thing was supposed to be the main story. However, some CN players of CBT, this is what I hate about CBT, okay? This is what I hate about some CN players said that, oh, the Tagido story should be in the main story and the other one, it should be the side. I'm like, who the fucking idiot said that the Tagido thing should be a main story? Like, even in Zelda Zone Zero, right? Even in Zelda Zone Zero, Zelda Zone Zero does not put Eos's main story or Eos in the main story. You know, the adventures of Eos, because in Zenless we do have those adventures of Eos meeting other Bangbos and whatnot. Especially now in the upcoming story, we're gonna have a lot more Bangbos, so we're gonna see more Eos activity. So yeah, this is what happens when the creator takes player idea literally. Yeah, that's the, you know, that's the stupid thing about it. That's why, you know, again, for me, there should always be a line where developers should, you know, put a stop when it comes down to listening to players. Hey Tuana, what's up? Although, Kiri, I have a question for you. Since we're both applying to be content creators for NTE. What is your take on the AI stuff that is currently still in the game of NTE? What is your take on that one? Nothing much. So for you, it's what do you call this? A nothing burger. Would that be correct?
Be cautious. Stand back. Be thought.
Do I play Roblox? I do apologize. I'm in the Philippines and Roblox is not approved in the Philippines. Oh yeah, I will have that story for that. I don't disapprove of AI unless they use it to create a character or the story. Yeah, this is the thing for me. The way that we just see the AI there are basically remnants of certain, you could say, billboard ads and a weird film playing on one of the intersections, right? Marvel Rivals. Yes, I do play Marvel Rivals. Kiri also plays Marvel Rivals. They used it for useless stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. And here's the thing. This is what I actually am, you know, angry regarding about people who acted too holier than thou on this topic. Because the thing is, you don't know how hard it is to create marketing and additional material only to be relegated for those materials to be like that. Because I'm pretty sure you know this, Kiri. Zilla Zone Zero has something like, you remember those Astra videos playing in Lumina Square? Remember those videos? And same goes the TV screen that plays on our login. That gets updated every month. Those things get updated every month. The Eridu newspaper, the posters, everything gets updated. Those things take time. They take massive time. And we've asked this with the ZZZ team together with Stella of, you know, last year. And according to them, all of the ads that we are seeing in ZZZ, if you don't have a sharp eye, those ads actually existed way back in CBT, and some of them are actually pilot materials that did not, you know, got approved. So when you say that they have that huge amount of materials, that means that they have been doing it so many times already that it already piled up. And if I'm not mistaken, ZZZ has been in production for a very, very long time. Yeah, and also, yeah, creating material is so hard. I'm not gonna lie. Because basically you're gonna tell one artist, hey, stop whatever you're doing, make me this. The artist is not, you know, Spider-Man that has like 6 arms. He doesn't have 6 arms and 1,000 eyes. It doesn't work that way. And to be honest, I think the NTE production took... to be honest, NTE production is very short. It got released too early. Zilla Zero was in the works for a very damn long time. ZZZ was in the works for a very, very damn long time. So, in order to get to the same caliber as 000, that's gonna be hard. What do you mean I spoiled Spider-Man 4? How do I spoil Spider-Man 4? And see, if they don't release it now, they will never do and no one will play it. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one thing that people do not realize, that in gacha games, it is always a race. It is always a race. Not unless you're like Arknights Enfield, who is pioneering gacha mixed with factory building, you know? Hey Mark, what's up? So, you gotta think about that kind of thing. The world of gacha games are already, yeah. We already got the big three. And it's so hard to defeat the big three. I'm not gonna lie. People have been saying, oh, this is gonna be the Genshin killer. Wu is gonna be the Genshin killer. Silver Palace is gonna be the Genshin killer. Let me just be real, guys. Genshin is here to stay. I'm not gonna lie. Genshin is here to stay. Genshin was able to establish itself as one of the pinnacle of the gacha games. The only way that it will die is if Hoyo decided to just throw it away. That's the only time that it will freaking die. Yeah, you can never kick them down. You can never kick them down, but you can level with them. That's what Wuwa did, you know? That's what Wuwa did. They cannot kick down Genshin, but they can level with them. That's the most that you could do. That's the most that you could do. Just level with them, because you cannot kick that down. Like, keep in mind, Clash of Clans, right? During the era of Clash of Clans, a lot of games copied it, right? A lot of games copied it. And what is the best that they could hope for? They all hope for to either be second, third, or just be at level of Clash of Clans. Why? Because you cannot defeat the OG. Even now, people are still playing Clash of Clans. You cannot defeat the OG. It's hard because that is the one that started the genre. Without it, there might not be a revolution of the mobile and gacha games. Yeah, it's the same. Like what Kiri mentioned. If I say I am second, no one dare to say I am first. That is true. Because again, and that's the thing. As much as you can, you don't want to gobble up the pie. You know, like the pie, the shares. When we talk about the pie, we're talking about the player base and the income. You don't want to gobble up the entire pie all of a sudden, because that would be bad for business. But you do want a piece of that pie. You want a piece of that premium pie without destroying your business relations to other companies. Because again, at the end of the day, these are companies, most of them, they may not be, or they may be different companies, but sometimes they are all under Tencent funding, right? They might be under Tencent funding. Because again, Tencent right now is one of the biggest companies. Business people are stupid at game side. Yeah, they want monopoly. That is true. But they know how to leverage. We're in. Okay, this is where we want it to be. And we just want to stay here because this is where the best money is coming from. You don't destroy everything, you know. Yeah. True, I agree. Sometimes people would say that the survey doesn't work. I would say a portion of the survey is ignored. A portion of the survey, however, is noted. A portion of the survey is also worked on. But for me in Genshin, it doesn't matter. it doesn't matter if the farming in Genshin is, you know, rage bait. It doesn't matter. What matters is you ended up going back. Let's be real. We know that the relic system in any gacha game is shit, but we still keep going back. Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Enfield, no matter which gacha that is, the relic system, the gacha involved in it is stupid. But we all keep going back. We all. No exception, even for myself. I know how stupid the gacha system for the relic system, but we all go back. Because it's not because the companies want us to go back. It's because we feel accomplishment if we get to hit certain goals. Yeah, if not, once we finish farming, we won't go back. Yeah, people would just wait, right? People would just wait for the next update. And then when the next update arrives, they come back. That's how it is. And that's the beauty of a gacha game as well. You can either continue playing it every day, 24/7, or after the update, after you get what you need, you just drop it, move on with your life, play a different game, and come back to it once there is a new update. That's why gachas have this monthly cycle wherein every month there will be an update. Because you cannot be like MMORPGs. MMORPGs have so many systems inside them to keep people busy. But MMOs, there's not, or rather for gachas, we don't have much systems in order to keep a player busy. Plus, we do have the
According
stamina
to the judgment
system.
of the Oratrice
Having a stamina
Mécanique d'Analyse
system,
Cardinal,
that's gonna be,
we now
you know,
turn to the Oratrice Mécanique
that's the hard
d'Analyse
part.
Cardinal.
What? It's not like MH games where we play and we want, yeah, that's true. It's not like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter allows you to explore because there's a lot of systems in Monster Hunter. In a gacha game, there is not a lot of system. There is not. There's not a lot of system. Very few. That's why you just manage.
I can't fall now.
Flicker into form. Exile. In a puff. Quest. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers.
That I do not know.
Deconstruct.
If you're asking me for dragons in what do you call this? In Genshin, I do not know. If you're asking me about dragons in Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2, I would know. Wait. To British Asian guy on YouTube, do you have her seg? What do you mean seg? What do you mean by SEG? Kiri, but NCE to me is a play with friends game. I agree. Playing with friends would be good with NCE. I'm not gonna make much content, to be honest. So it's not in your immediate concern. Okay, so it's not in Kiri's immediate concern. Alicia, no, not Imagine Dragons. Don't put Imagine Dragons in my head. It's gonna play some music. I'm gonna get, you know, LSS. Mark says, was trying to build PD on weapons to get more coral for 4-star. Got more in a sig. Yeah. Hyuki's signature weapon? Oh, Hyuki's signature weapon? Yeah, I do have the Hyuki signature weapon. Currently, what Hyuki is missing? What Hyuki is missing is... I don't have the tacit feel. What Hyuki is missing is... echoes. Yeah. She's missing echoes. This is Hyuki S1. This is Hyuki S1. Legends never die. Let's go with that. Let me get that to play. Add to queue. Okay, I'll play it. Is Wu Story still all about MC? Currently, no. Currently, no. I will be honest with you. Currently, no. The story right now revolves around the mystery regarding about Alep 1 and saving Amit. It's so weird that it got derailed so fast that anything related to the MC is kinda like, you know, just swept under the current. It's still there. It's still there, tidbits of it, but it's not really like, it never became a good focus anymore. It's like, again, for example, right now, in the main story where I'm at, I'm supposed to save Amit and do something against Alep 1. Does it add anything to the backstory of Rover? Not really. Very little. So that's what's happening with it. What I would say... How should I put this? I would say there's a better focus on Nodcry's story compared to Lahairoy's story. Have I completed the latest side story? Or the latest story? No. I'm still working on it. That's why I have Wuwa tonight. That's why there's Wuwa tonight. I have to progress it. Shit, that was a really good... How long has Genshin not has an MSQ? I mean, for me, the Nodcry stories, I'm not gonna lie, I really did like the Nodcry stories, except for the Varka one. The Varka one kinda fell flat for me. But the other parts of the Nodcry story was actually good. Because it did give more information regarding about the past and how it was handled back then. What I mean is the story itself. So yeah.
You've prepared for this, have you not? Worry not for me. May the Sakura incinerate.
I just realized right now the Bamboo eye movement is the same as yours. Yeah. It is. Because I am a Zelda Zone Zero fan. I do love the game.
Take your final dive.
Kinda don't want to do character story. I mean, are you talking about Genshin or Wuwa? Wuwa character story, I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking boring as fuck. There's not much interesting character stories in
Stand back.
Wuwa right now. You don't need to worry about the damn thing. In Genshin, I would agree. If it's Genshin story, character story is kinda, you know, a bit of a drag. There are some that are good. Sadly, some are kinda also bad. I mean, even here in Wuwa right now, it has become very repetitive. It has become very repetitive. I mean, I'm just like right now I'm just finishing stories and whatnot. Like, I'm not trying to make sure that my end game is top tier. So yeah, like 6.4 Varka, then yeah. I hope that there's gonna be MSQ as well on 6.6. I hope so.
Time to end this.
Lifeline blocks a pivotal moment.
You have not touched Genshin 6.4. For me, I stopped touching Genshin after or when they announced the Varka update. During that time, I was like, I don't want to do the Varka story. It's not interesting. It wasn't interesting. I was so invested with what was her name? The moon goddess? I was so invested with the moon goddess story. And then when that was over, I was like, so what am I gonna do? 800? 800? Where did you get the 800? Yeah, Columbina. I was very invested with the Columbina story because the thing with the Columbina story is it's connected to some stories in Liyue, and I super love the Liyue story because it talked about, you know, the moon princesses or the moon goddesses as well, and that was so many years ago. That was so many years ago. That was when Genshin was, you know, when Genshin started. I found those mini stories in Bamboo Forest, and I was like, shit, the Bamboo Forest is really, really good. I really loved it. And then only to hear that Nodcry is gonna connect them, I was like, holy shit, this is my, you know, this is my story. I'm gonna play it. And then you get Rerir, you get Nephir, and then you get a bit of history that is connected to Sumeru. I'm like, those connections, it really goes to show that somebody thought about that story. You know, someone intricately woven that story so well. For a gacha game, again, it's just a gacha game. It doesn't need to be super complicated, but it needs to be intricate enough that you know, people who read books, fictions, novels would appreciate that it is a really good storytelling. That's why I was invested with it. Why? Why does Genshin story links well? Why? That is true. There are a lot of things that in the present that was erased by the past. And vice versa. They created this weird loophole.
This ends here. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Dismantle. Drive safe. That's all you've got. Hey, where's the fire? Special delivery. Go!
Yeah.
Boom!
So again, for me, if that would be the case, I would happily play a game like that. But again, you know, if the update is kind of shit, I'm not gonna do it. Genshin's story is great, but the pacing is kinda at times. Yes, that is true. That is true. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that too. There are certain parts of the story of Genshin that are kinda meh. For me, the meh part of the story is more on what was the city of Raiden Shogun, or what was the update for Raiden Shogun? That particular city, for me that was terrible. Yeah, Inazuma. For me that was terrible. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I finished the story of Inazuma, but not on the some of the sides. I was like, what the fuck did I just went through? The story didn't make much sense. It's just a woman who has a lot of issues for so many years, decided to isolate herself, decided to create a dummy because she doesn't want to be responsible in managing her own land. Natlan, on the other hand, it's a weird thing, you know? Natlan, as I've always said, Natlan is one heck of a weird shit. Natlan is one heck of a weird shit for me. The reason why Natlan is one of that weird part is, again, you got these tribes. So one tribe even does some break dancing or whatever, and you're at death's door. You're at death's door. I'm like, seriously? Motorcycle and dinosaurs in Natlan? That is true. When I heard about Mabuiga having a motorcycle, I'm like, how the fuck did you get a combustion engine? How did you get a combustion engine? But then again, I would not be surprised. You know? I do remember in Sumeru there was a Gundam. So Mark, I will try. Sumeru has a Gundam, right? Like something like of a Gundam in one opponent? What is that reason, Kiri? Why do you think Fontaine came before Natlan? You're more concerned about the flying gun? Nah. I could chalk up the flying gun to magic. You know? I can chalk up the flying gun to magic. I cannot chalk up combustion engine to, you know, Archon power. That's a whole lot of bullshit. Yeah, Scaramouche is the Gundam. That was a whole lot of bullshit, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Before Fontaine, there's barely any technology. There is barely any technology, and then when Fontaine did arrive, that is indeed the only time that we kept seeing, you know, better technology. Guns, vehicles, trains, that kind of thing. So basically they were setting it up. So that they could slowly inch in, you know, mechanical technology. Because ever since they inched in mechanical technology, Nodcry is another example wherein there's a lot of mechanical technology, right? What was the name of the girl there? What was the name of the girl that has an android and also that small girl that assists her? There we go, Aino, yeah. They don't have a solid explanation for Aino, to be honest. Yes, also Inefa. Yes, Inefa. They don't have a very solid explanation for Inefa and Aino. It's just like, oh, Aino is
You
a
had me
weak
anxious,
kid.
Tenno. Nervous.
Inefa is a
Pacing
product of
even.
this weird
Didn't
civilization.
think you'd come.
And you gotta deal with it. That's really it. There is no further explanation how Aino got Inefa to work, you know, in a cave with a bunch of scraps. You know, that's basically it. There we go, there we go. That's the perfect comparison of Inefa. She was able to bring Inefa to life in a cave with a bunch of scraps. I know it's just a mini Iron Man that found an ancient dragon technology, not even a human technology. Yes, that is true. Why do I feel like since Naya Arkan there's gonna be another Elysian copy? We don't know. I mean, it's not, we're not wrong, right? We're not wrong. Inefa does a lot of Iron Man shit, right? Inefa can fly, Inefa is very smart, Inefa has a built-in Jarvis, and Inefa is like a Jarvis to Aino. Yeah, because she is Aino, that's the thing. And that's basically the whole persona of Aino. I'm Aino. I'm your Tony Stark. You know? I'm your Tony Stark. Deal with it.
Be cautious. Stand back. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Mark, were you the one who said that your damage is in 800 for Hiyuki?
There's still time before the thread snap.
First thing we'll do is just stand in front of the train. That is true. Stand in front of the train, see if we can get it run over. No, so here's the question. Here's my question there. Who did you defeat? Who were you fighting? Who were you fighting?
Obstruction. It hurts. Get out of here. This is as far as I
What the fuck? Chisa! Chisa got bumped.
name your shake it up. Go over here.
Fallacy? Let's check later. Why not fight? Why not fight the new ones? Played too much Hoyo games to understand that when they gonna add in characters from another game to another. I mean, the thing with Hoyo is if they add characters from another game, they're just gonna be, you know, neglected.
Need a ride, sweetheart? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first night.
Damn, I still have memory of combat. Yeah, they did collaborate with Horizon Zero Dawn. Some British Asian guy on YouTube says they should add Bronya into Genshin because she is the CEO of Hoyo. You know what's gonna be funny? You know what's gonna be funny? What if the queen of Snezhnaya is Bronya? I would so laugh. I would so fucking laugh if the queen of Snezhnaya happens to be Bronya. I would so be laughing. Kiana becoming finality on Feb 23. HSR released on the 23rd. Yeah, damn. Talk about coincidence.
Rest now. Dissipate. With snowflakes. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. See the
She died. She doesn't have echoes.
Go over here. Mind if I fail here? Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
There is a reason why they're making Honkai anima. Cause by that Kiana will be released too. True. Everything is kind of connected. There is Chlorine Chronicle Wish Banner. I already have Chlorond. Chlorond. There we go, Chlorond. I already have her. What I don't have is Chlorond's weapon. What I don't have is Chlorond's weapon. Which kind of pisses me off. I don't have Chlorond's weapon, I don't have Arlecchino's weapon, so yeah. I know Ice Arca is gonna be Bronya though. I mean, it may not be her. It may not be her. But you know, would it be funny? Would it be funny if it's either Bronya or Madame Cocolia? And then we get another faction within it that says Bellabog Industries. Curie, would it be funny? Now there's gonna be a faction there, or maybe a merchant store named Bellabog, and then Cocolia is gonna be the, you know, the leader of the Fatui, and then there's gonna be Bronya there somewhere. That would be so funny. Yeah, that would be so funny. I would not be mad at them. I would never be mad at them if they would do that. I would just like, yeah, slow clap. I would give them a slow clap if that would be the case. Because that would be so insane. Because keep in mind, we already got our own Bellabog Industries in Zelda Zone Zero. Well, yes, we are not gonna get our Bronya there. Because he already mentioned that, you know, their universe is different from the universe that is with whatever Hoyo game is currently being established. Not unless they want to. You know, the Bronya of Genshin is kind of related or somewhat related to HSR, so, you know, that kind of thing. Question. You're in a weird predicament. Short on pulls, but have a lot of events and grindable things. You already have Yuki. You don't have Chisa. And Chisa on the next phase. And after Chisa, it's gonna be Cyberpunk collab. So, the universe is just a bubble world in a, yeah. That's true. It is just a bubble world. If the developers want to cross realms them, they will do it. At the end of the day, they will cross realm those damn things. They will find a way. You know? I mean, Street Fighter is gonna have a collab with Zelda Zone Zero. How the fuck did that happen? You know? How did Ryu and Chun-Li got to Zelda Zone Zero? Here's what I could say about your situation, Kameto. I'm gonna tell you right now, my hopes for the Cyberpunk collab characters, I'm not hype about them anymore. Yes, Street Fighter and ZZZ. Well, let me show you. Let me show you.
Shake off the rust.
Because this is official. This is official.
Good. Still got it. Time to shake off the rust. Good. Still got it.
I was muted. There we go. Again, as you can see, this is from the official ZZZ Reddit. This is an official collab for Street Fighter and ZZZ. Probably gonna happen this year or next year.
Right there.
Because Fate Collab Part 2 is gonna happen next
A
month.
little more drip.
And then probably next month or the month after.
Perfect.
And then for this particular update, probably it's gonna be Street Fighter. So yeah. It's actually, you know, legit. Wait, give me one moment. Let me run real quick to the restroom. One moment.
Yeah. Right there. A little more drift. Perfect.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Yeah. Right there. A little more drift. Perfect. Time to shake off the rust. Whew, good. Still got it. Time to shake off the rust. Whew, good. Still got it. Ooh. 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 Time to shake off the rust. Whew, good. Still got it. There. A little more drift. Perfect.
Okay, we good. Hey Melon, what's up? Wait, let me read this. They said banners are gonna be a one-time thing. If we're talking about... Goddamn, I ran up. So I'm out of breath. So... the problem with the banners for Wuthering Waves or Kuro games is that those banners are gonna be nerfed to the ground. after the update.
Good. Still got it.
They will all be nerfed to the ground. So whatever money that you're gonna invest on those shits, nerf bad.
Shake off the rust.
Check out the Devil May Cry characters that they have in PGR. They were only good on the update.
Good. Still got
After
it.
the update, they nerfed it. You can ask one of our resident viewers here, Holmes. Currently, he's not here on chat. But you can definitely ask Holmes. And you would see, or he would tell you how badly those guys are nerfed. Both Virgil and Dante. They were nerfed so bad. They were nerfed so bad it's not even funny. Again to Melon, hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'll get that. I'll get this. Okay. Give me one moment. I need to check on someone.
Obstruction. Dismantle. Flicker into form. Exile. In a feather snap. Come. Meet your end. Good. Deviation corrected. Break apart. Drive safe. I heard something. Shake it up. Huh? Woo! New look. Special delivery. Goes boom.
Let's go!
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first night.
So today I had a power outage at around 1:27 in the afternoon, right? There's a power outage in my current location. And the thing is, Luna just told me, Because I had nosebleeds and everything today. Luna told me, why did I not buy ice? I'm like, the entire city is in a power outage. There is no ice. There is no ice to be had in this city. God damn. Do I play HSR from British Asian guy? Yes, I'm British. Yeah, British Asian guy. I do. And the thing is, I am a huge fan of the HSR story. I really do like HSR story.
Time to end this. Be gone. Evanescent may endure. Restless already? Fall into sun. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Ooh, I already got 600 on this one.
A pivotal moment.
I agree. I agree that the QTE for NTE is kind of crap. It's kind of crap. And this is why I like the QTE and other mechanics for both Zelda Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves. You know, in Zelda Zone Zero, it is so fast paced that, again, sometimes I'm irritated about its pacing. But if you're gonna ask me personally, would I want the pacing of it to slow down? No. I just want it to be there. I don't mind it's there. I'm the one who's gonna adjust to it. That's what I'm gonna do. I will adjust to it. Like, for example, last week, when we did Zelda Zone Zero. So, when we did Zelda Zone Zero last week, I had to learn Angels of Delusion. And I learned how to play them because the game told me, you know, this is how Zelda Zone Zero tells you that you are a shit. It's gonna make a boss that is really hard for you, that even if you have the characters, it's gonna tell you that you are shit for not learning it because it will punish you. It will keep punishing you till you learn how to do it right. We spent, like, I think 2 hours killing that boss, changing parties here and there. At the end of the day, I still used Angels of Delusion. I don't have their weapons, but even if you don't have their weapons, you can actually kill them or kill the boss with Angels of Delusion. But you gotta learn how to use them. If you don't learn how to use them, it doesn't matter. You're still shit. So it's basically like you either become a Saint Tontas or learn. And yes, again, NTE and its quick time events, not that really good. Not gonna lie.
Flicker into form.
Divine grace.
Cutting through the numbers. Drive safe. Go over here. Okay, worth to tie a bow and call that
Yeah, he is shit.
my signature.
You heard about the recent drama on him?
Too late to escape.
You heard the recent drama on him, Kiri?
Take your final dive into Nanaga.
Third slot for Lucilla. I mean, they're gonna give that. Don't worry about that. NT mascot is annoying. Tagido? I mean, Tagido, it's a mixed thing. Right now, I'm in the middle of... I'm more on the 50-50. You don't follow him anymore?
All finished.
Kiri, let me tell you the story. Let me tell you, like, you know, just... I'm gonna compress it. So, recently there was a Woowa live stream, right? Recently. I think a few weeks ago. So there was a Wuthering Waves live stream. And then Gotcha Smack watched it. Other content creators who play Woowa watched it. Once the live stream was over, all of the other content creators decided to jump into this Discord conference call, right? And then some viewers of Gotcha Smack is asking, add Saint. And then Gotcha Smack got so angry, he said on his stream, he will not add Saint Tontus. Because number one, he doesn't add anything meaningful to any conversation. And number two, a lot of the people that are in the said conference room, the voice chat, are people who are angry with Saint Tontus. Because they all have, you know, beef with him in the past. And according to Gotcha Smack, I am gonna respect the people who are already here in chat and not add somebody who is not gonna contribute anything worthwhile. Mofo, Saint Totus crashed out. Started to attack Gotcha Smack. He started to attack Gotcha Smack to the point that, yeah, and here's the thing, it was leaked out. Gotcha Smack said this, and Saint goes, Mr. Pokey said this. Two of them already said this. Saint Tontas will never be invited by Kuro Games in any collabs or sponsorship. The reason being is the last sponsorship that they had with them went so bad that the marketing team decided to blacklist him. You have got to fucked up so bad that the marketing team blacklisted you because of one fuck up. I mean, if you're an asshole to everybody, you know, if you're an asshole to everybody without the proper decorum or without proper reason, yeah, everybody's gonna gang up on you. Yeah, imagine getting blacklisted by a company. And here's the thing. Remember Maggie? That he actually had an issue with because Maggie was reading some, you know, or what previously discussed leaks for Woowa on her Discord server. Maggie is not blacklisted by Kuro. So technically, Maggie can still apply to be a content creator for Kuro Games. She just needs to clean up, you know, do a little bit of house cleaning and she can be approved. That's the funny part. The person who is supposed to be talking on leaks did not get blacklisted, but the guy who did one collab got blacklisted. Funny thing. And then the worst part regarding about the issue between them, between Gotcha Smack and, you know, Saint Tontas, because Saint Tontas suddenly start attacking, you know, Smack. In one of Gotcha Smack videos, he trash talked Saint Tontas, and he even said to Saint Tontas, you know what's funny? This stream that I have right now, that I am trash talking you, I am getting paid. This trash talk that I'm doing to you is getting paid by Enfield. It's so funny. You're getting paid to trash talk somebody by a company. It's so funny. And then in response to that, Saint got angry again. Saint got angry again, and this is where everybody started to call out Saint because it was actually really bad. It was actually really bad. So, Gasha Smack is a family guy or a family man. He already has a wife, children, a daughter. You know, if he's not doing Gasha games, if he's not doing any content creation, he's out there with family. That's basically that guy. You know, that's how he is. Saint Tontus accused him as a daughter fudger. Replace the word fudge with the usual, you know, FU, the letter C, and the letter K, that kind of thing. So he called Gasha Smack as a daughter fudger. Everybody took offense to that. Everybody took offense to that. Because even I would take offense to that because you just accused a dad of doing something that he is never gonna do, that kind of dad, to his daughter. And the thing is, Smack is very, very proud of his children, you know? Yeah, he is rated R. He is rated R indeed, you know? To the next level. That's how crazy it is. That's why people were like, even in his own community, you know, people even in his own community, they were like, dude, that's too far. You don't put children in your feud. You do not put that. You do not do that. No. That video was on a different. It was leaked on Twitter. It was leaked on Twitter. That's why I told you guys. If you want drama, check Twitter. If you want drama, we're at it Twitter. That's how you get it. So, from that point on, everybody was like, you know, Saint, you're just being a loser at this rate. Yeah, he missed. Yeah, because again, like, let's be real. You can trash talk anybody. You can trash talk other people. Just don't include the children. Come on. Don't include the children. They're not part of that bullshit. It's you and him. If you have beef with him, just stay with it. Focus yourself on that part. Not to the part wherein, you know, you're dragging the kids. Don't do that. That leaves a really bad taste in everybody's mouth. Even for me. Salty Gasha streamer that got dumped by his ex week. That is true. I doubt he would be able to land another girl in his entire life, you know. Yeah, I agree. Children are innocent. Don't drag them to your stupid games. Never. Even for me. Like, I remember when I was in high school, there was a friend of ours who was dragging his sister to some of the feud that is happening in the school. I was like, dude, don't include your sister with the bullshit that you're doing. Because he was skipping classes and he was saying that he was helping out with his little sister who is still in kindergarten. And I was like, dude, don't include your sister. You know, our kindergarten, because I was in the private school back then. Our kindergarten have so many helpers versus the student, or versus the, you know, the students that we have there. You are not needed. Plus, I have never seen him be kind to his own sister, because her sister keeps giving me cupcakes. You know, that's a funny thing. My friend's little sister, who is in kindergarten, if she has cupcakes, whenever I pass by kindergarten, because we always have to, if she sees me, she would run up to me and give me a cupcake. And I was like, oh, thank you. Like, I'm gonna, I would always tell her, let's split the cupcake. About the children, is that he shit talk another streamer? Yeah. You don't do that. You just don't do that. Come on, man. You don't. You just don't. Yeah, I agree. That is indeed messed up. Again, for example, for me, for example, if I had a beef with anybody here on Twitch, if I have beef anybody here on Twitch, I'm not gonna include their family. I'm not gonna include their IRL stuff. I'm just gonna have beef with you because of a certain topic, because of a certain content. But it will never extend to real life. That would be so shitty. I would find that beneath me. The only thing his ex ever stole is not his art. Does he even have an IQ? Because I'm not gonna lie, you know, up until now, he would still try to find ways to throw a jab at Cap regarding about Cap's body weight. And no offense, I understand that Cap's body weight in the videos is something that can be improved on. But here's the difference, you know, Kiri, here's the difference. Cap's body weight is something that Cap can definitely be improved, can definitely be updated. But Saint Tontas, I don't think there's any saving to that stupid brain of his. Also to Alicia, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. That's the thing for me. Anybody can change their body weight. Anybody can change their body weight. But an attitude, that's kind of hard. Because most of the time, that's kind of like ingrained to you. We gotta do some Tower of Adversity. Cartithia and Rover. Yeah, we did. I did showcase it here. I did showcase the Let Me Solo Her. So he had a collab together with Crow Games for Wuthering Waves for the character Hyuki. Yeah. This saint is still so proud that he should talk about others' family. Yeah, that's true. That's the only thing that he seems to have. I don't know. I don't know if you would even call that pride. Because for me, that is kind of,
I will be there for
I don't know,
everyone
depressing.
as we head toward our shared
Holy
future,
shit, Rover does not have
leaving the past
echoes.
behind.
I saw the gameplay of Let Me Solo Her, and it was actually good. It was actually really good. What? Oh, I get it. Moonlit clouds. Okay, no worries. Thanks for hanging out with us, British Asian guy. If you're doing a rover support, you can use that. If you're doing a rover support. Because this is just a build for it to move. It's not a build that you're supposed to have like superb damage. It's supposed to just exist. Why are you doing jumping quest in NTE? Hell, that's NTE for you. So this just needs rover to, there we go, energy regen, because we're gonna use him for this. Hey Ruby on YouTube, welcome to the stream.
The night's challenge has arrived.
I am the Tempest!
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Perfect wrap-up. Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble. Such is their blessing. Heavens, descend. True form revealed at last. Gales purified. Sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil.
Next.
Purging all evil. The waves rise. Judgment strikes! Annihilation! The wicked.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let the show begin. Perish. Destroy. Oceans. Bow.
Nope, S1, or rather S0.
Sentence. Their fall. Till the denouement. Charge forth with me. Ruin is imminent. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked.
The build is unfinished.
Now presenting
The build is unfinished,
finale.
but I can show it.
Heaven, such is their blessing. Repent, for silence beckons. Acceleration, furious tides, split the heavens.
You want to see the build? She is sitting at 78 to 66. So to be honest, really bad. She is a 44111. So she actually does need a lot more work, to be honest. She actually needs a lot more work
Shall be the vessel
than
of
what she's supposed to lead on.
Today will be a fine day.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Not enough luck for echoes. Well, you know. Happens. Can't do much about it.
Roll for me. The spirit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Purified. Power of the Sentinel. I call upon the Sentinel.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduced to dust. All yours. Now I have a report to write.
Insufficient. I don't know whose boss is this.
Oh, this will be fun. Engulfed by sea's venom. That tickles. The sunken depths.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Time? Crystals, give me strength. Power of the Sentinel. Shine, holy light.
All yours. I don't have all day. My shield can withstand more than that. What a waste of time. I'll keep you thinking. That tickles. Riptides playing sleep in the to deep tides. Oh, this will be fun.
Sentinel protects me. Huh? Bluebird, be my salvation. Power of the Sentinel. In the name of Imperator.
All yours. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust. My shield can withstand more than that. That's a wrap. Come at me. Take a breath. Right here. Cold familiar. That tickles. So sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will be fun.
Sentinel protects me.
There we go. Done. Tower's done. We still have 2. So this one, for the popular teams, we don't have Morny. Hiyuki is not yet ready. This game is telling me, oh, you need Hiyuki. Insufficient for loop. I don't want to bring out aim it yet. I actually don't want to bring out aim it yet. You know what? Let's do a double havoc. Let me do a double havoc. Where's Forlova? Where's my Forlova? Phoebe is insufficient. I can throw Luke Herson.
Cadence, hold. Be ready. It is ready. The soul never entombed.
Immediate procedure. I bestow eternal peace. Rise anew. Step forward. Party. Blink.
I keep you company. Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this will be fun.
You're in preparatory beats. Begin. Symphony of life. Cadence, hold. It is ready. Witness. Blossoms in wind.
Pain relief initiated. Ash takes form. Step for my scalpel. Edges
Go.
your epitaph. Return to silence.
Forth in fury.
Gotcha.
Heed the echoes.
Struggling only pains you more. I deliver merciful death. Fate's exposed.
Not enough damage with look around.
Daybreak.
Take a breath and let sink into the endless deep. How rude. Oh, this will be fun.
Wind's breath.
Chant songs of old.
Terrible price. Game over. Step forward. I bestow eternal peace. Gotcha.
I think this is resistant to Spectro.
And agony ends.
Feel the power.
Wait, no. This is not resistant to Spectro. From time to time, I still do.
Suffocate. Sleep
Why?
in the whispers of silence. Oh, this will be fun.
Ensemble. Ready. Cadence. Hold. Prepare to beat.
I still do play from time to time.
Life or death. No alternative.
Pain relief initiated. Ash takes form.
That was so bad. Clear at least. Have to clear within 3 minutes. Okay. Sufficient. What am I gonna do? Let's try it.
Cadence. Hold. Prepare to beat. Begin. You're in my way. Life or death. No alternative. The soul never entombed.
Gotcha. My power will send you to your grave. Fresh face. Behave now. Fade in flames. Painted hellfire. Devour them all.
Annihilation. Symphony of life. Cadence. Hold. Ictus. Ready.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. The hunt ends here. I'll fight fire with fire.
into the endless deep.
Preparatory beats begin. Chant songs of old.
Behave now.
Very well.
God damn! That was already close. That was already close.
Be ready, cadence. Hold. It is ready. Preparatory beats begin. Witness blossoms in wind.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. The flames are more. Fight fire with fire.
Oblivion. Cadence. Hold. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. Heed echoes. Chant songs of old.
Come on.
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
Very well.
I'll show you. Painted hellfire.
Annihilation. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin.
Come on.
The soul never entombed.
Gotcha. Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Explode. Fight fire with fire.
God damn! I was pushing too fast.
You're in cadence. Hold. It is ready. Where is rejoicing? Witness blossoms in wind.
You can't escape me. Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave. A fresh face. Mock the flames are raw. Let's settle the score. Painted hellfire.
Meaningless rainbow. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin.
Speak of the devil. Ha! Behave now. Just the hunt ends here.
Very well.
Fight fire with fire.
Symphony of life. This changes nothing. It is ready. This is
God damn! I really want Lupa. I really want Lupa in this fight. What can I do with this? This one... Who should I throw? Maybe I can finish it with Luke. Or maybe I could finish it with Jinshi. I'll try this.
Stay sharp. Break! Lend me your power. Step forward. My partner. I deliver. Merciful death. Imbalance ends here. Shame. Veins exposed. Gotcha. Blink. And agony ends.
Which game? Which game are you pertaining about HP inflation? Yeah. Toa, HP inflation? It exists. Only an idiot would try to defend that shit. Only an idiot would defend that there's no HP inflation. You'd have to be dumb not to notice that. Well, it already pissed me off. There will come a time that you cannot, if you don't have the recent characters, you're gonna struggle in this game.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Mind's eye. Beckon the divine flame. Kiss me! With me to victory! With me! Together we howl!
Gotcha.
Behave now.
The hunt.
Ends here. Rise from hellfire.
Fight fire with just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
Together we vanish.
My blade yearns. Perish in flames. Be reduced to cinders.
Applaud for me. With me. Triumph.
At the spear tip!
Glory is upon us. You can't escape me. Well, behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
The moment that I call upon my fire bitches, the moment that I call upon my fire bitches, it ended so fast. Popular teams, Hiyuki. I gotta bring the Hiyuki game in this. See? It's really Hiyuki. Wow, Genshin! Genshin! Holy fuck, who did Genshin here? Who did Genshin there? We'll do Toa, we'll do these two. In the coming days, we still don't have Hiyuki ready. But yeah, the moment that I brought my 3 women, fire women, you know, when the Fire Nation attacked, nothing happened. It's a win-win. It's gonna be a sure win. There's no way the Fire Nation is gonna lose. I mean, it's impossible for those women to lose.
I shall be the vessel.
Like, let me show you.
Wishes.
Let's start with Galbretta. Her? Galbretta losing 71?
That's your
71 to 99? And then she's gonna get
I shall
boosted
have
by
no
this.
one tarnishing victory's honor.
Boosted by Lupa. You might laugh that this just, you know, 50%. Flex it up, girl. There's the missing 20%. There's the missing 20% for my lovely Lupa. That's why she's really good in my party. I wish to have an S2 Lupa, but I only manage S1. S2 would have been better. S2 would have been better. Because it'll give additional fusion damage to all resonators. Stacking up to 2 times. So I can stack it up 40% for 30 seconds. So it's actually gonna be good. That's why I love Lupa. Shangli, not much. Lupa does a yes. Okay. Time to get back to the main story. We're gonna do the main story now. Hey, thank you so much for that, Melon. Let me see. Go.
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today.
I'm going to pound you until you beg for mercy!
Hey, Leah, what's
This
up?
synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you
Yeah,
call
long time
it.
no see.
I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit. Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Doing good. Getting some main story done here in Wuthering Waves.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
One with the sounds.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
What? Okay, no worries.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Shit.
Keep it together. One with the sounds. Shadow descends. None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rates data. Cockpit
Yeah, we're not gonna die there.
Please exit according to the safety protocols.
I had to switch to a controller so that I could sit comfortably.
Your daily training regimen is being formulated and will be sent to your terminal shortly.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
Equip a frequency monitor and file a disclosure form before pilot simulation training. If these are pending, please complete them at your earliest convenience.
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
You knew her?
Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it.
Oh, I remember that.
She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again.
Aw, damn.
Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's
Yeah.
the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged.
Oh, okay.
Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed.
So that's why.
I hope that absurd plan of yours works. and that you bring my student home.
Yeah, no doubt about it. We're gonna bring her home. One way or the other.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
2 freaking days.
Cassette.
Wait for 2 days.
Back in the day, Royan shepherds had to trek miles.
I've waited for 2 days. There we go.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero, okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Step back behind the patrol line.
There we go. Space Trek Collective. Or whatever this is. Oh wait, no, Space... no, it's just the Institute, I forgot. Research Institute, there we go. Oh, really? To Mao, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the
Leaving
stream.
now? Yeah, I was worried. Figured I'd catch you before you left. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before.
There's somebody.
Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay,
Of course she is.
fine. Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet,
Ayo.
life's gonna be packed again, non-stop, like it used to be.
Chowder. Chowder, welcome to the stream. Raiders, welcome to the stream. I am Nocturnus. We are currently playing Wuthering Waves, progressing to the story. Yes, this is the main story. It's in the earlier parts, you know. It's in the earlier parts. I'm doing the main story today because tomorrow is gonna be the ZZZ update, and I will be focusing on ZZZ tomorrow. So I gotta do this. You know, progress, get it done if I could tonight. Hopefully it should be, you know, maybe a couple or 3 hours would be enough. But hey, Chowder, how are you? Again, Raiders, welcome to the stream. What game did you stream earlier, Chowder? Let me check that real quick as well. You were streaming Wua as well. How's the story so far? I would say Wua's story for me is good. Again, I will be honest. I'm not much of a fan of Lahai Roy. I would say the best story thus far for me was when we got finally introduced to more about Ameth. And then this is the next part that I am very interested in. The other parts of the story, they're kind of a bit of a meh on me, you know. Maybe if I'm gonna rate it like from 1 to 10. The other stories probably they're just like 7. I'm not gonna give them a 6, but probably a 7. The Ameth story, that I give a 9. This one I'm not quite sure yet because it's kind of like a mix. We got Hyuki going on one side of the story, then we got Rover side of the story at the moment. So yeah.
Just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done.
You're grinding for Hyuki? Wait. When you say you're grinding for Hyuki, are you looking for more asteroids for her, or have you already gotten her? Yep, I'm at this part of the story right now. For me, I already got Hyuki. She is currently S1. I am contemplating if I should get her for S2. Because currently I am on a guarantee to get her for S2. Or should I just use it for Denya? I'm thinking I might just use it for Denya, so Denya would support my Ameth. That way I can have 2 teams. Because I already got Team Hyuki, and then Team Ameth would actually be perfect, you know? That would lessen the burden even for me. You got her, but you're greedy? What's your plan with your Hyuki?
The Threnodian, Void Matter, the Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them.
Try to hit S2, nice.
I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
To be honest, I kind of agree with her. After her story, she kind of ended up becoming useless. So I'm kind of sad about that. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm thinking, you know. Because for me, I already lost the banner. I think Denya would be a better addition to my account rather than an S2 Hyuki. Because if I go for Denya, then I will have something or a party for my Ameth. And that would give me 2 parties, which is a Ameth and Hyuki. So that in Whimpering Ways or any of the end game that we have, you know, we're gonna get more. Or I get benefits. Yeah, she got sidetracked. I'm kind of sad that she ended up like that, you know, because I don't know. Lini has a special spot in my heart. That's all I could say. Lini has a special spot in my heart. That's why I'm kind of like, you know, I'm like, what happened to this girl? It's like, Wu was ready to write her out of the story.
I'd feel worse if I tracked everyone in the High Roy into danger just to back me up.
Oh, shut up, Rover.
Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students.
Hey, no worries. Go do your after stream care and whatnot. Just, you know, we're just gonna continue here with more Wuwa. And also, once again, we are also live both on YouTube and on Twitch. There we go. For the YouTube side, this is the YouTube link that we have. So yeah. Chisa is in a weird spot. I'm not gonna lie. I would say Chisa is in a weird spot. Like, for me, it's a love and hate relationship with her. But if you're gonna ask me how much it weighs more, like, I do love and like Chisa, but at the same time, what I would say is I hate that she has very low screen time, I guess.
Because
Dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Yeah, let's go for a biker squad, girl.
Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Let's get moving.
Damn, Hyuki running fast looks goofy. I'm not gonna lie, Hyuki running fast, she looks goofy.
I don't care if she only wants me as a janitor. I do.
Like, let me show you.
Let's get moving.
I don't care if she only
So
wants
this
me as
is
a
her
janitor.
running, right? This is her running. At her current run speed. Let's use this. Look at that.
I
Whee!
don't care if she only wants me as a janitor.
It's like she's galloping. It's very unladylike.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Damn, Black Shores.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier, your guest has arrived.
Aye, Mornier.
Ah, you're here.
is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advance team. They'll be waiting on the other side.
Oh, she's also there. What? I met. She's too fast. She's too fast. She ran.
Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this. This is...
Oh, she doesn't want to give it to her. Only one person can take it.
Can I see it?
True, they behave like they didn't know Rover. It's kind of dumb.
I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Oh.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual.
God damn it, Rover, she's not talking. Why would you ask that stupid question?
Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an unexplored void storm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
Why not create a backup copy of it?
Monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you.
Hey Zephiel, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica.
You're trying out Mecha Break? Hey, nice! How is it?
Down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
Still downloading. Here we go. So this one, no more backing out. I cannot back out from this. You're in your 74th pool? Damn, dude! That's crazy. If you're passing on Denya, you know, good for you. But goddamn.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
Give me one moment. Yeah, shaders are always, takes time.
That Miko.
Okay.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to him.
God damn it.
This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults.
True.
I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency.
Oh.
Somewhere in void space, she waits. The collective pursues what is right. But your quest to save the one you hold dear... that... I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for.
Yep.
You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strido Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down.
God damn. It's like chewing, you know?
Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Wow, okay. Damn.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
Fuck, no. No, girl, no. What the fudge, no.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Deemer Plains.
No. Her eyes were like, no, bitch. Her eyes were like, no, bitch. Chewen is Daredevil? Yeah, I agree.
Yuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
What the fuck, Rover?
No point in hiding.
What kind of
what's
question
already
is
in plain
that?
sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death.
Yeah, that's why I reacted like
always
that.
Comes with a price.
Yeah, a wish will always come with a price.
I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can.
Oh, you'd be surprised how kimono works. So
I think you understand.
you'd be surprised how kimonos
This is a
work.
calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Okay. Okay. Okay, just so you know. Just so you know, I'm Rover.
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed, but based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
Okay.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman.
Wow, freshman. Oh yeah, we're freshmen. I forgot. I forgot we are indeed a freshman. No, us, not Amit.
The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range. All readings normal.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these? Solid skin. Are these little guys guiding me to the Soul Vein Heartwood? The solid skin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrata through the Solace trees.
Okay.
They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone Seal.
What the fudge? Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, we did move.
No. That would level all of the High Roy. Then there's only...
Okay.
Starting to feel dizzy. Imeth once said void space in the depths of the Thenodian's black hole is a higher dimension, like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside those figures? That space trek collected in roaring clothing. They're reaching for something. A frequency. Is it Imeth?
I mean, it's just a bot, so no. Oh, there we go. What is this? No fucking way. Are we gonna add this stupid drama like this?
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
God damn, we still have to go through a lot more.
Am I back at the academy?
Yeah, you okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Thenodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Thenodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
Oh wow, what? 24 hours, okay.
An entire day. Felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it.
Okay.
Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thenodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacita? In that moment, that shell, she had the same look in her eyes as the real Imet. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side. I want you to see it first. The Thenodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of waveline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. It really made them worry.
Oh, they're also in the research institute, Sigrica. Okay, look. Hiyuki. Lucilla.
Give me one moment.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay. Let us continue.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
Goddamn. She's just there, but she... Is she not gonna talk? What the fuck?
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris.
Okay.
In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
We got something in return. Damn, at least a little bit to counteract it.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell, or Imeth herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
Okay. What I kind of hate about this is there's no urgency in the voices. Like, I want to hear urgency, but I'm not hearing anything.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh, the data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room.
We're running out of
This
cassettes!
isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these links to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow.
You have to be there.
Coordinates in the High Roy.
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me.
Yo, don't tell me you're gonna read it. Oh, he is gonna read it. He is gonna read it. 75 pulls for Mornier, damn.
Format. These coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin.
Wow.
Each
150.
one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Soul Asylum.
Okay.
Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Soul Asylum.
Okay.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us.
Rover just said that earlier. Maybe it's at the area in Lahairoi. Jesus Christ, girl.
Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
That's the...
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
the other coordinates.
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this.
What's your theory, girl?
You know, that time when we first met.
Of course, I'm gonna go with the second option. She was the only one who, you know, broke our hip.
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order, then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
Yep.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
Yeah, they're
There are
not.
too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots,
It's not gonna be enough.
Leave the manpower to me.
Oh?
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Yeah, bitch. No.
Precisely.
Huh?
With void storms spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Yeah.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk.
Hey, Kareem, what's up?
Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk.
Yeah,
Where
it
there
is.
is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb.
Well, technically, yeah.
The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Al-F1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it.
And we lose everything,
we lose
yeah.
everything.
Then leave Bjarta Woods to me.
The fuck,
It's the
man.
most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
God damn it, Rover. How many times are you gonna fuck it up in Lahai Roy? How many times are you gonna fuck it up in Lahai Roy?
Then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
The fuck?
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Dusk Vale gets initiated.
My hand feels so warm. Incredible. It's like magic.
Oh, Sigrika's giving some blessing.
So, this is a Royan rune.
Okay, that's actually nice that they added that kind of thing.
splitting everyone into teams, they'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
You got your Mornier? That goddamn 70 plus. Oh wow, student council. Even Nana. God damn. Even Nana is part of the action now. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, you already got her weapon at 13 pulls? What do you mean 134? Did you lost the banner? By chance, did you lost the banner? 134, shit.
The first one should be around here.
Ah, didn't notice before, but there's some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you're awake?
Didn't seem like the right time for it.
The rune's responding.
Shut up, Abby.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those are rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes and the boulders. Let's try.
Okay. My question is, how the fuck do I line them up? There we go.
Jackpot! We actually found one!
Okay.
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the
Got
others
it.
for a look.
There's a system like this in Genshin. That's why I was like, how do you line them up?
All right. On to the next rune. Same as before. According to the mission details, there's still one left.
Where?
We're blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. They're definitely real, but whatever's left behind is way too faint. Can't really feel what it is. Ah, this is the last one, right?
Yeah. All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
What's going on?
And time to decipher.
Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
Contradiction on what? Contradiction on what exactly?
I'm no rune expert. But we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
What the fuck?
Who? Wait.
What the fuck? Suddenly throwing Sigrika. Bingo. Suddenly throwing Sigrika.
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it, a map forms. The Royan runes are conveying a spherical map.
Okay.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But
Hey,
by
Gitsaro, what's
geometric
up?
definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Eye-Myth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Manual search. Yeah.
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse.
Yeah. Because he has a map.
But
That's
don't
the
forget
difference
the
now.
Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Then we set a hard deadline.
Mm-hmm.
If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskville initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh?
Yeah, just
So you're
consider.
handing the choice to us?
Yeah, just consider.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
Okay.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
If they could get the Exostrider back, they get so much data, and they can save the Hyroi. That is so much at stake. But yeah, okay. Yep, we gotta go back. Bye, Luke. Let's go.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko.
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there.
That's
including
why.
The missing girl, Denia. Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Look me in the eyes.
Okay. What is it?
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength.
Thing.
Save that for when you come back.
Let's go.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarta Woods.
Okay. You like trains?
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Hiyuki's.
I'm not sure if it was Yuki behind me earlier. I don't know. Oh, cube on the bike? Yeah, it's Hiyuki cube. It's the Hiyuki cube.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. And this white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here? All right. Lead me to Hiyuki. Where is it leading me?
Wow, it's automatic. Good job. It's Denya. No mercy. Bitch, start jumping! Don't wait for Hiyuki to slice everything! Goddamn Rover!
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate.
Yeah.
Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage.
Okay.
Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Yeah.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Iman's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Thenodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Thenodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there, To help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian.
Oh!
Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi? This is...
Is it trying to tell me something?
Aleph One seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here.
Denya.
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia! Can you hear me?
I will handle this.
What the fuck? Wait, do I have to repel for that?
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia!
I will handle this.
Yeah, I think I have to repel for this one. Oh, no, I get it. I get it, I get it. There we go. Fuck you.
Don't go there! Please! You can't!
Fuck you, bitch!
Watch out.
No! Don't!
Is she stopping us of her own will? Let me handle this. It's fine.
Let's go. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me?
We need to use these blocks to make a climb.
It will eat you!
I mean, I can eat you. I can eat you too, girl.
Sorry.
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
She's being weird. She's being weird. It's gonna eat you! How about I eat you too? Fuck! I made the wrong jump there.
My head hurts.
No. Playtime's over.
Oh, playtime's over!
Come back to me, sweet girl.
Fuck, that's too high.
Please, don't eat me.
Don't eat me! Let's go! Damn.
State. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it. Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it.
Hyuki sword.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
Okay.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk? Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Thenodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over. And Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
Duskvale will proceed as planned. Yeah.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse.
True.
Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hyugi, Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Oshinahara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you.
Why did you do it?
Fight in Oshinahara because you were certain you would win.
No, I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So I guess that explains, you know, her restless liberation. Here we go.
The door tied. Yuki, let me help!
Damn!
I must do this myself.
She's gonna fight the Dark Tide? Holy shit!
Why not choose the easier future?
The fucking Grand Architect.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
Denya.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hyugi. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fractidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
A creation.
Homunculus.
The Mia disappointment made me think.
I knew it.
If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one, Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Renodian resonator in our hands.
I knew it.
Borrowed future showed you that. A true Renodian resonator will exist.
I mean, I kinda understood that that will exist.
Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away. She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
So much like Cartithia. Much like Cartithia. Oh, goddamn. That's crazy.
Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
The fuck?
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flame and Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
Go. Long quest line again.
The Space Trek Collective. All this running around for nothing.
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps.
Oh, you should have run. Take your final dive into America.
Damn, she's screaming?
Restless already? Worry not for me. We thought cannot fall We thought lend me a strength.
Stop! There's still time! Why won't you?
Wind calls, waves follow.
You're refusing to turn back!
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. Let there be snow. Restless already? Rest now. It's been so long.
The space trek collective.
Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Lend me your strength. With snowflakes. You prepared for this, have you?
This is all.
Phase 2? Oh. Oh, she's dual wielding now. Shit. Holy shit. That was a nice cinematic. That was an awfully nice cinematic.
Can't go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
You're useless, Rover.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster.
She opened the door.
Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek.
Damn, she is so strong. She is so strong.
The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Yuki.
I've read the Space Trek Collective's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path. To a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. and those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Yuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me. So, I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who'll continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara, all I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hyuki, there will be no more Miko flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From Lahai Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Renacida, people rise up to fight the Thenodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing, that everything fails if I do, that's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground.
No, technically, yeah. Especially in Septimont, it wasn't much of him.
We're never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant. It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Yep. There we go.
Exostrider?
It's with her. Not enough power.
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This
frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void stone consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here, but thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do? Too dangerous, too dangerous.
What are you doing?
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
Yeah,
I heard the Exostriders.
I kinda knew it.
I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Void, but
This is meaningless. You want to save it? How? Makes sense here. But
we made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
They will use their frequency to revive the Exostrider.
Just another step on a long road of discovery.
you... This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
We will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lies. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it. Let's start it. Instead of forward, trace a new man. When I fading light, till the day comes, the Mars was gone. I'm here.
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry.
Yo!
We'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Hey, yo, Moon Knight, what's up? Damn. Yo! The fuck? How does it kick like that? The fuck? How does it kick like that? Dude, this is gonna be crazy. Huh? Yo, this is some Tekkaman Blade shit. Yeah, this is so Tekkaman Blade. Fuck! Yo! What? Doom? Was that Doom?
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Yo! Oh! So we were, so at the beginning we were fighting without a drive. Okay. This time. Oh! Holy shit! Now we're fighting with a drive.
You're awake.
Yeah.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. In frost lands where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born. A will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me. Overkill.
Dodge! Parry! Let's go! Oh! I have a question now because of what Wuwa did. Because of what Wuwa did, I now have a question.
Across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them. Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of the meaningless pursuit Aleph
Doom? Oh, wow. Wow. That was cool. That was cool. Woo! Boom! Damn! Yo, complete with a rider kick. Holy shit! Alep one. Oh, wow. Damn.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Yeah, he wasn't. Just there.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible.
Oh.
Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
Oh.
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy.
Okay.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate.
Okay.
It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imuth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1.
Okay. So there's two
I
parts?
should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes.
Okay.
Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber.
Oh. He made...
A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth resonated with me a second time.
Holy shit, okay.
She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that
Yeah.
the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality.
Yeah.
But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you.
He was making human decisions, not mechanical decisions.
Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive.
But he cannot use the original drive.
I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat.
So it only has limited lifespan.
Grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series.
Oh, what? Sentinel Mech? Okay.
Given Threnodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris.
It will fight, okay.
Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Oh, wow.
Resonator Imeth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power?
Oh. Wow.
When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead.
Yeah, she was fighting for Lahai.
Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life.
Huh?
Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Okay, so there were Exostriders in Wanglong and Renasila? No, it's not that. So, the ones that we know right now is the Sentinels, right? So we know that there are Sentinel Resonators. When we say Sentinel Resonators, these are humans that have the power of a resonator strong enough to connect with a Sentinel. A Sentinel is a special sentient being that grants you additional power. Sentinel Mech series, on the other hand, is the Exostrider. These are beings outside Solaris. They have the power of the Sentinel and in the resonator inside them because of the beating heart, because of the one that the humans created. But they have a better version of it. The one that he is using right now, this Exostrider, this particular Exostrider, is the one that created by the Research Institute. But again, the one that was created by the Research Institute is a very crude model. It will not last. It will deteriorate. It does not have the capability to self-sustain. Cellmech series is the version that means there are multiple. Yes, there are multiple of them. So think of it this way. There are multiple Optimus Primes. Each of them have a spark. Humans, now for this one, he was able to seal part of Aleph 1 on his first arrival. On the first arrival, Amet was already assisting them. Amet already assisted the Exostrider. Now, the second time that Amet assisted them was, remember the pool wherein Rover pushed up Amet? That was the second time. That was basically the second coming of Amet. Second coming of Amet, she was a child, she grew up, she assisted again the Exostrider because the Exostrider felt the gazes in Bjartar Woods regarding about what was happening. Now, he does not have the capability anymore to fight the other Aleph 1. In order to fight it, Amet again came into the picture, gave her resonator powers to Exostrider. In return, Exostrider used its core to seal the other Aleph 1. So there's two Aleph 1s now. So Rover was originally the pilot of Exostrider, but due to the instances that happened that is not yet disclosed, the one that assisted Exostrider to fight was Amet on the first half. On the second half, it was also Amet on her second coming. That fight, yeah, there's two. Because there was a portion. The first battle was only a portion that was sealed. The second portion was also sealed, but in order to seal both, the Exostrider used its heart in order to seal it. That's why Bjartar Woods is a very important location in this story. That's why it's so important. And again, you gotta keep in mind, these are two Amets that we are seeing. First Amet is already dead. That was the Amet of the future. Future Amet decided to go to the past in order to, number one, make sure a younger Amet returns to build another future, and in order to help the past. So part 1, or the very first battle, Amet was already there. She came from the future. And then the younger Amet, which Rover helped survive from the pool, that was the second Amet. The second Amet then, in order to make sure that the future of Lahairoi can also survive again, helped out in order to seal the second part of the Threnodian. So again, two battles occurred, different timelines, different Amets, but at the end of it all, it is the same Amet. It is the same girl that came from the future in order to save everybody.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
So there you go. So as you can see, who is now the resonator? So who is now the resonator for, what do you call this? Or who is now the sentinel resonator for Lahairoi? It's Ameth. Denya is still connected to Aleph 1. Yes, she is still. She is still not exactly connected to Aleph 1, but rather connected to the Void. Yes, this will be the official, you could say, coronation of Ameth as the Sentinel Resonator for Lahairoi.
Authorization. Resonator Ameth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
See? She is now the official Sentinel Resonator.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Kiri says, I'm back. Played 1.5 hours of MH Outlanders on your parents' phone. Holy shit. And he heated up the phone a lot. Goddamn. I mean, it's good that you enjoyed it. I'm also enjoying here the story. So, Kiri, so now, see, the story is now way better compared to the other stories because it makes sense. It connects to the history of the game. So out of all of the updates of Wuthering Waves, there's only 2 Lahairoi updates that are relevant. You can choose to on, help, or off. It's actually good for newbies. That's actually good. Yeah, now it makes sense. And you know, Kiri, the thing is, the funny thing about the story, everything connects from the future. Everything starts actually from the future. The future decided to go back in time, and then in order to make sure that it is a loop, the girl decided to make sure to create another loop within a loop. And then the second one, or the second loop, created a closed loop again in order to make sure that there is a better loop. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it's basically Inception. Yes, it's basically Inception. Like, he got into the dream, or she got into the dream, made sure that this dream will never reoccur again by making sure, by putting on an anchor. And that anchor decided, you know what, I don't want this one to reoccur again as well. Let's do that again. The second time.
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahairoi.
Oh, wow.
While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe.
Huh?
Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago.
Huh? Another one?
I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher.
Holy shit! Okay, so this is another reveal. So that means this Exostrider is not supposed to be on Earth. Or in Solaris. Its destination is not Solaris. So, during its travels, it was able to detect a certain probe. Its destination was Solaris. The thing with this particular Exostrider, he ended up here because Aleph 1 was chasing him. So, just fleeing away, he ended up in Solaris. There is another probe, aka probably a Sentinel mech series, that is actually intended for Solaris. Exostriders are not supported on planets. Yes, it is not. They're basic payloads. Kiri says, if I cannot make a good story, I shall make it go into Samsara again and again. Yeah, actually, you're right. You're right about that one, Kiri. You're right about that. If I cannot perfect it, it's gonna loop. It's gonna keep on. Oh shit, Kiri. This is deja vu. This is deja vu of HSR. Remember Amphorius, Kiri? If I cannot make the story good, I shall make it go into samsara again and again until people loves it. Dude, Amphorius was the same. It kept on looping and looping and looping up until we arrived and changed the loop. Holy shit. Right? That's what happened. And if I'm not mistaken, that's kind of like the same, you know, there's kind of something like that as well in Honkai Impact 3rd. Why do Gacha games love the loops? Huh? Why do Gacha games love loops? What is it with loops? Why do they love loops? But people solved the problem in 8 patches. It took 3.5 years and it's still in a loop. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy.
Wow. The Exostrider is giving massive data for Lahai Roy. Ooh, dude, if you are a scholar of Lahai Roy, you would treasure this cassette. If you are a scholar of Lahai Roy, you would treasure this cassette. You would make sure that nothing happens to this motherfucking cassette. Cause loop causes irregularities and time travel can happen. That is true. Time travel is always good content. Yes, that is true. But again, in order to do time travel, it is a very, very delicate line. It's a, you know, if you fucked up that timeline, it's gonna ruin everything.
Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name?
There we go.
Lahai Roy.
So, there we go. The name of this Exostrider is now Lahai Roy. That is the name. I'm just gonna go with... Of course, yeah. I'll give it.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter.
What happened to the Sentinel that the Exostrider was delivering? We don't know yet. We actually don't know. If the person was alive or if there was no payload. Keep in mind, so his name is now Lahai Roy. Lahai Roy Exostrider was basically chased by Aleph 1. They do not have details if there was a payload inside it. But it was theorized that there can be a payload inside it. One thing that I would note is I think that there might not be a payload yet for this one. Probably this is a Scout Mech Series Exostrider. Yeah, that would explain. So why was it being chased? Because Mech Series Exostriders are looking for civilizations in order to get rid of corruption. Corruption such as Aleph 1. They are sent there to defend civilizations. Most Exostriders are able to travel without worry. This one was not able to because it was chased by Aleph 1 all the way here. Actually, it's not that Aleph 1 saw it as a threat. Aleph 1 saw it as a ticket. Aleph 1 saw it as a ticket to get to a civilization. So, let me put it this way. You saw a beautiful woman and you want to know where it lives. You're a fucking creep and you decided to tail that woman to see where she lives. That's Aleph 1. That's basically Aleph 1. Now, Lahai Roy Exostrider was like, oh shit, you know, I got a stalker. Yeah, it's basically it, right? It's basically it. I got a stalker. And the guy decided to run away, fight, and that's what happened. And the thing is, Lahaira Exostrider was not supposed to be here. So that means that, instead of going to her house, the said person decided to confront, the stalker in order to save themselves. It's a weird comparison, but it is so close.
Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
There's gonna be a final bow. We will still have a final bow before the end of the year. Okay, guys, keep that in mind. Before the year ends, we will still have a final bow. Much like what happened with Ridacita, we still have a final bow. So Lahaira Exostrider will return. It will return.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahairoi can finally breathe easy.
For the time being, yeah.
I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly...
Yeah, we won this time, but the future isn't happening with the ending.
Void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
Yeah, so, but the future, isn't happening with the ending. Time to change the past again. Probably, you know what, Kiri, there is a bit of right with what you said. We will probably have to go back in time to fight Aleph 1 in order to properly defeat it. So, according to Lahairoi Exostrider, it cannot be defeated. So that means we will seal it. That's what's gonna happen. Moon Knight says Lahairoi Exostrider will return in Avenger Dooms. Yeah, no, not that. Not that one. But that would be funny. That would be funny if the name before the final battle would be Doomsday. If the final battle or the update before the final battle will be Doomsday, and then or something like Endgame, something like that. That would be so crazy. And yeah, Rinascita is very Endgame because the reason why Rinascita was very Endgame because people asked for it. If you check CN forums, if you check Reddit, if you check Discord, people were asking, can you please bring all the characters for the final battle? We want to see the other characters in the final battle because we got attached to all of the characters. That's the whole idea of Wuthering Waves, Rinascita. We actually got attached to the characters. It doesn't, I'm not saying that we or for example you got attached to all of them, but the thing is we all got attached to 1, 2 or 3 of the characters. That's why we wanted them to be there. For example, a lot of people got attached to Yuno because of her beautiful story. For me, I got attached to Lupa and Carlota. A lot of people got attached to Zani. Some people actually got attached to Phoebe. We asked that for Genshin and we only get... That is true. That is true. That is true. We only got it in Natlan where everybody was there. It was crazy. And the thing is, wait, Kiri, we actually got it twice. We actually got it twice. So we got it in Natlan, and then we got it in what was the other map? What was the recent map that we have? The other map, the most recent map that we have. Yeah, Nodcry. Nodcry happened too. So in Nodcry, you saw that everybody was coming in there, right? Everybody was coming in there. All of the cast of Nodcry was like, you know what, dude? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. And even the Kanrian guy, who was that? The favorite of everybody? I forgot. Dainsleif, there we go. Dainsleif even made an appearance. Yeah, Dainsleif even made an appearance in Lahairoi, gave his 2 cents there and whatnot. That's why I love Not Cry, because everybody was involved. Even Sumeru was fucking involved. In Lahairoi, I don't know. For me, the thing with Lahairoi, I love the idea that they're now separating the story of Amet and Rover together with Lahairoi Exostrider from the other characters, because this battle is basically on a different level. It's not the same battle as we are gonna experience with Rinasita or maybe from Huanglong. It's gonna be very different. But what about the Fraxidus? The Fraxidus is a different matter altogether. The biggest concern that we have right now with the Fraxidus is a bit different. Kiri says Daisy came and gave a stare. Hey, Kiri, keep in mind, he was the one who prevented Nefer's blindness. He prevented Nefer's blindness. If it weren't for him, Nefer would have been blind as fuck, The one in Honami probably is a different thing. So the one in Honami is different. The one that Hiyuki fought is probably another one. Fraxidus are trying to trigger the final lament. Probably. But right now, it's not that the Fraxidus is trying to trigger the final lament. What they're trying to trigger is to be able to control the three Nogens and utilize its power. The reason for that is they want to do it because the great Grand Architect wants to control that power and see what they can do with that power. So yeah, it's actually crazy.
And it was the people of Lahairoi who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. And that's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Thenodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
I mean, I agree with Amet on this one. So the heroes tried to save the world, but again, hero is this girl, okay? Amet is the hero. She tried to save the world, but kind of screwed up the calculations. She calculated wrong. She slipped and fell while trying to save Lahairoi. And the thing is, she slipped and fell twice. Now, in order to make sure that the hero does not slip and fall the third time, it was Lahairoi who saved them altogether. So yeah, the idea that the story, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, and it's actually true. Because again, if that drive was not created, Rover's not gonna succeed. If the drive was not created, Rover's not gonna succeed. If the drive was not created, Lahairoi Exostrider would not succeed. Everything boils down to the people of Lahairoi being able to do their part in order for their heroes to do what they need to do. Which also, goes back to what Rover said with Hiyuki earlier, wherein, sometimes you gotta stop walking and look back. It's seen with one Filipino saying wherein, nobody gets to their location without looking back. You gotta look back. One way or the other, you have to look back. Because when you look back, you would actually see the people who you could say propped you up, who helped you along the way. Because whatever you're doing, pretty sure somebody helped you one way or the other. Sometimes taking a step back will get a clear image. That is true. Because for Hiyuki on this one, Hiyuki just keeps on moving forward. She forgot. to stop, breathe, take a look at what you have before you move forward again.
Yes. And now?
Yeah.
We're home.
You're trying to create another Thrinodio resonator. Because if there is a Sentinel resonator, then there would be a Thrinodio resonator. It's a yin and yang. It's a yin and yang thing. If there's light, there's darkness. There can never be only one of it.
You're back.
God damn it, yes babe, I'm back babe.
Yeah. I'm back now.
Finally, she smiled, Jesus! Wait, so is Amet alive now or what? I'm not sure yet. I still have a cinematic here. Okay, Kiri, take care. You have a good night. If you're gonna be streaming it, I'll be watching it, Kiri, okay?
During LF1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema plane.
You? She's so happy. Lucilla is so happy.
Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Thrinodian markers within the
Okay, Kiri.
have now fallen to near zero.
Take care. You have a good evening. You have a good night.
However, related research into its technology will continue. Deployed by Startorch Academy has successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Thrinodians across the High Roy. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward.
Yeah, they have to create. They're gonna create another Exostrider.
Partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory.
That's good. That's good. We're not yet done. We have 1 year in this region. They have the data. They have the data to possibly create, you could say, a pseudo Exostrider. Because the Exostrider gave it in the cassette. All the information that it has, it gave it into the cassette. That's why I said earlier, it's the biggest treasure that Lahiroy has. A data of an Exostrider. There we go. It's a baby! It's a baby!
Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
There we go. So what did they?
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you. What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
What? What?
The Far Watcher.
Mm-hmm.
I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
Why?
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes, launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Oh.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Okay.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
Okay, what's this playback that we're gonna do? Damn, it's already 3 o'clock.
This sounds like white noise.
Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai-Roy's past.
It basically says that there is something out there.
Echoes from a sea of stars.
It's what you could say. It's also something that NASA would use, but just in a different form. Here we go again.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
I hate you.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now.
Such an extraordinary performance.
I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
Oh, come on!
All retrieved data has been processed. Awaiting review at your leisure.
That was a female
May I ask
voice.
what you plan to do next?
That was a female voice.
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Huh?
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your...
Wait, we're going to new Fed now?
Quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
Holy shit, we are going to new Fed.
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention.
Yeah, she killed that
Besides,
Link.
she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Zashiki Washki? What? I mean, there are spies. There are spies there, so yeah. Wait, what? Hyuki is going back to Honami? Wait, bitch, what the fuck? No. New Federation, it's not Japan, it's America. Have you not gotten the picture of New Federation from Linne's story? It says here, Hyuki is heading to the station on her way back to Honami.
It's like you were hallucinating on the high-rye mushrooms.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause it. It's already 3:30. It's already 3:30. I can't continue this. I'm the one who's gonna burn, you know? I'm gonna burn my own future with this shit. My future will be burned with this shit. Okay. What claimables? I don't know what the claimables are. I don't know what those claimables are. We'll do that on a different day. We'll probably do that on a different day. Because I don't know what they are. So... we're gonna wrap up the stream for the time being. I will pause on this part because it's already 3:30. I need to do ZZZ dailies. I need to do Honk My Star Rail dailies. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss out. Overall, it has been my pleasure to bring you the recent or the most recent Wuthering Waves story. I'm happy that a lot of you guys decided to, you know, get into the lore for Lahai Roi, because that is something that I always wanted to do here on the channel. So thank you so much for, you know, for your support and for staying throughout the story. And let's see here, but I'm still skipping this woman. It's okay. You can choose whoever woman you want to love, you know. At the end of the day, you choose whichever woman you are gonna love. They will call him Rover for now. And I don't know. I'll have to check the data. Anyways, with that said, again, thank you everybody for joining for tonight's live stream. It has been my pleasure bringing you Wuthering Waves. And as always, whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be a Zenless Zone Zero update. We're gonna start a new story, a new journey. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody.